Para. // please live. Please live. No way. Oh no. I don't know that I can beat this thing. He choked it! He choked it! He choked it! He choked it! We take those! We take those! Oh my god!
Attaboy, Noodles. Okay. 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 Okay.
Perhaps if you give it a riddle, it will come out, Zach.
I'm gonna take this bear. If you have a train moving 50 miles southeast at 3 miles an hour and another train moving northwest at 17,000 miles an hour, and you have a hostage situation with 2 teddy bears, hunt. It did it.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yo, it worked! It worked! Yo! Yo! That was incredible. I don't know. I feel like Sylveon would be a bottom personally. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Wait. I never said that. You saw nothing. Now, everything's just... I haven't even done Sammy's fucking hot beam yet. God damn. I have murdered an innocent child. It's over there now. Where'd the fucking thing go? Yeah, I hit the camera with it. There you go. Here you go, Vintage. I'll do a We're having fun here. All right, was that convincing? That worked? Was I properly scared? Hentai? Oh boy, my favorite. Hold on. If they tell me that Baby Daisy finished in front of me, or Baby Peach. No. Nobody clip this. Nobody clip this. We got him. They call me Sharpshooter Kodak. We got him. Wait. I got him. Got them all. Skedaddle, skadoodle. I'm sick of you stupid little noodle. Fuck out of here. Meow.
Oops.
You're kidding me? No sleep, no sleep. Live. Hold on. Let's fucking go! Ah! Ah! Moon killer. Hey, buddy. Oh god. Oh my god. No. Tell me I don't have to do all of that again. Tell me I don't have to do all of that again. We all know that kid like way in the back is a fucking super genius, but doesn't talk to anybody. So he's got his you know, he's like building a small bomb in the background. That might just be America. We're having a good time here. Everyone's laughing and having fun. And now we're playing Pokemon Go every day. Yes! Love it here.
Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans.
I can do it. I can take more. I got 3. I'm choked on it. Oh god, they're all bad. Oh god. Am I good? No. I haven't been good for hours.
This is nice. You know, just a nice, lovely stroll to the...
Motherfucking. I was not ready for that. I was messing around. I was so not prepared for that. And not being ready for that is exactly what our plan is tonight. Just, you know, that's our goal for what we do tonight. I want somebody to react exactly that same way when we hit them with the mix up and they ain't ready for it. That's the plan. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Happy not. I don't know. There's like Good Friday and then there's like Easter. Whatever the one in between is. That one. Happy that day. It's Saturday. I don't know. Whatever they call it. I don't know. We're here today to do some international competition games. I was you deleted snoozes. Oh, don't worry. Hold on, I got you. There you go. There you're good. But we're going to throw hands with children and get a fiery chicken. Coaster, what's up? Thank you for the 2 months already. Wow, that's crazy. Time flies. Of course not, Snooze. I would never. The team that I've come up with today, as I said, has kind of a theme of catching the opponent off guard. Its main goal is to prey on people that don't know what my team build is. Which the fun thing about Best of Ones is nobody knows it. Unless I play the same person twice. But, notification keeps popping up to share it. Didn't know what it meant. Fully understandable. You guys don't know top tier human. Oh, sorry. How dare I? But yes, I'm excited to try this team. I'm behind. I'm late. I know the day 3 is about to start. And I have not done a single match yet. Oops, sorry, my bad. The plan was to initially do some last night, but then I didn't finish the team, and then I didn't finish it until, like, you know, half an hour ago, give or take. But that's fine. It's not that important, right? Who needs, like, practice time, prep time with the team to you know, have it be ready? That seems foolish. That seems unnecessary. Why is there a hair? It's not even a bug this time. It's a hair. Pheromosa will carry. Honestly, Pheromosa is one of the ones that I'm excited to use. Let me go ahead and I can just pull up the team and we can describe it while I'm saying hello to everybody. But welcome in to everyone. Congratulations, Cat, on being first. Welcome in Mindless and AWOL and Schnoozer and Codester and whoever else is hanging out, lurking about. Your Pheromosa will carry. Yes, it will. It absolutely will. You're full. Large ass salad and a large ass boba. Oh gosh. Communication with the server was interrupted. All right, good start. So this is our team. You might look at this team and go, wow, that's a, you know, that's a Trick Room Calyrex Palkia core with, you know, a couple of weird, you know, little fellas flung in there. Yes, Pheromosa and Sableye mainly. But what you don't know won't hurt you. Actually, it will hurt you. Standard Calyrex, Brave with Protect, Trick Room, Glacial Lance, and High Horsepower. Palkia with Hydro Pump, Spatial Rend, Earth Power, and Trick Room. All right, so we got 2 Trick Room setters. We want to kind of be in control of our speeds. You've got Rillaboom, who is a just Rillaboom. He does the Rillaboom thing. You know, there's nothing special about him. He doesn't do anything special. Then we start to get a little weird. We get Pheromosa, and Pheromosa's fun because she's very fast and very frail. So what if you took a Pokemon like this and gave it Focus Sash so it lives 1 hit no matter what, and you give it Speed Swap? Now my super slow Pokemon is very fast, or their very slow Pokemon, if they're slower than me in Trick Room, is now very fast, right? You also get Coaching, which allows you to buff up the Pokemon next to you, which is very good for Calyrex. It's decent for Rillaboom, and there's some other uses that we haven't seen yet. Obviously, Close Combat gives it some offensive presence, makes it something you can't just fully ignore, and Protect keeps it alive. Sableye is the boy. He's great. Wide Lens on Sableye, so I don't miss my Will-O-Wisps. Prankster, and this is where things go a little bit off the rails because my Sableye is running Rain Dance. Rain, it's got Shadow Sneak, so I can proc my own weakness policy on my horse, and Rain Dance to protect my horse from fire, and power up Palkia in max if I need extra water. It also helps me keep weather control against sun teams, which is a little bit of a concern of mine. Quash, obviously, broken. Prankster Quash is one of the best. The only reason that Sableye has any viability. Will-O-Wisp is really good, etc. But then, you know, you might look at the last Pokemon and go, okay, it's Incineroar, whatever, who cares, you know? It's Shuka Berry Incineroar, it's, you know, protect against ground types moves. Sure, whatever. What if I told you it's Adamant, max Dynamax level Incineroar, running Swords Dance, Flare Blitz, Darkest Lariat, and Stomping Tantrum? This is my offensive Incineroar. This is the crux of the if you don't know, you're going to lose. Incineroar almost always on switch in forces defensive option because it has access to Fake Out. It has Incineroar. It has Intimidate. It usually forces the opponent to go defensive. So, with some of my biggest threats to this team being Zacian, Solgaleo, and Calyrex Ice, I said, hey, what if we took advantage of the fact that they're going to go defensive on switch in and Swords Dance? Now, I am spec'd that I will one-shot a Zacian from full HP with Flare Blitz, no buffs. Man's missed Keg Day. Yeah, didn't we all? I know I missed Keg Day today. But it does really well into a lot of the things that are scary for this team. And, like, it hits pretty fucking hard. At +2, it's nearly able to one-shot a max Solgaleo. It's able to in Sun it does one-shot a max Solgaleo. Same with a max Calyrex. Lariat absolutely eviscerates Ghost Caly. Like, this thing's gonna be fun, and this is kind of like the crux of my my offense. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be fun. The core is going to be pretty consistently Calyrex, Palkia, either Pheromosa or Sableye for a speed control, you know, support option, and then either Incineroar or Rillaboom for, like, tertiary offense, given the matchup. So yeah, I'm excited to try this. This is not as good of a team as my last team. I will be the first to tell you that the last team was like a legitimate, like, stacked, really well made, like really well thought out team. This is a pipe dream of a team, but I'm excited to give it a go. And the biggest reason that I wanted to run this was mostly because I needed practice to figuring out Calyrex and Palkia, because they were two Pokemon that are prevalent and are popping up more because they were like really prevalent at the last regionals in Salt Lake City. So people are using them more and more, and I don't have a lot of experience with them, and I am not really good at Trick Room, so I want to have a more, like, I want to understand it by playing it. So that's why I'm using this nonsense. Hey, look, Trick Room. Perfect name. It's already set up for us. One last look over. Everything looks good. 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 All right, cool. Because once I get in, I'm unable to change my team at all. So I have to make sure it's all like prepped and proper before I start. Unlike doing ladder stuff when I can just use a different team whenever. So yeah. This is gonna be a an interesting one. Let me I can barely hear the music. Okay, there it's a little bit louder. Let me know volume wise if it's good, if it's quiet, if it's loud, if it's whatever. We can adjust it, figure it out. Trick room. All right, baby. Here goes nothing. Also, why is my... I swear I opened it. Your battle team is now locked. I'm ready to participate in the competition. Oh boy. We sure are ready. I don't know if I'm ready, but with, you know, I don't have a lot more time to do it, so 16:30 right off the bat. All right, cool. We're playing a real team. Okay, we're playing a Zacian team. All right, cool. This is Sableye territory all day. I think this is the group. They bring what? Zacian, Groudon, Charizard, and Gastro, right? I feel like almost for sure. This gives us positional setup, which is really valuable. Regardless of what they do. I think Gastro definitely comes. I doubt they leave Charizard behind, and their 2 restricteds come, so... I would be shocked if they left Gastro on the bench. Make it rain, baby! Alright, so we Rain Dance with Sableye and U-Turn. They might go Airstream though. Would the Zard Airstream or would it go for 1630 player, yeah. I feel like they're gonna Airstream. I think we go immediately into Palkia and Rain Dance. They pull Groudon. Zacian comes out. That's a little surprising, seeing that Sableye's on the field. Given that that could have been a Will-O-Wisp into the Groudon spot. But, Max, yep. I assume it's Gastro in the back. So they're going to target down this Rilla hard. And I need to make sure it's protected. Because it's my win condition in the end. Rain Dance puts weather on my side. Even if they go back into Groudon here, I can just Rain Dance a second time. Wildfire into Sableye. Alright, so we got Palkia in for free. That's really good, actually. I don't know why you target down Sableye there. Other than just weather control. I think Geyser's actually probably stronger into Zacian here. I'm gonna Rain Dance again. I think they go back into Groudon. Gastro, that's worse. I forgot about I didn't even play for it. See, this is me paying attention. It's that first gameplay. That should have been a Quake. Nothing wants to take the Quake there. All right, so we go Rilla here and double into the Gastro slot, I think. Like, we can still bring this back. With a double Geyser plus Glide into here. Unless it has Protect. It protects here, right? I think that's my only play. Even still, I don't win this otherwise. Yeah, I've played this really poorly. Rilla lived? Shocking, honestly. That was definitely a roll to kill, and it was not a roll in my favor. Doesn't matter because Wildfire hits before Heal does. Yeah, I've played this about as poorly as I can. And that's the shame of it. But I have my two strongest in the back, right? They're out of max. I have one turn left of max, and I have my two strongest mons in the back. I'm gonna max Quake into the Gastro slot and Trick Room. They probably go into Groudon here. The best play for them is to go Groudon and kill my Caly. They don't. They Hurricane. If I get confused here, I'm gonna lose it. Yawn. That was our only lose condition right there. We were in full control otherwise. Like, actually not kidding. Palkia was gonna fall asleep, but Calyrex was gonna pick up the rest. Like, Calyrex just wipes from there in Trick Room. Protect. That's fine. Okay, we get the protect. Hurricane goes in there, and we get the Trick Room up. Okay. All right, so Palkia falls asleep here. We need a quick wake up from Palkia. We're guaranteed at least one turn here. Glacial Lance picks up the Gastro, but probably not the... Okay. Lance hits in. How does Trick Room work? So the slowest Pokemon goes first. Didn't quite pick up the Zard. That's unfortunate. So the slowest Pokemon will go first. I also... I'm surprised that Caly was slower than Gastro. All right, so we have +3 Calyrex who can sweep the rest of this team, right? Because it's Groudon, Zacian in Trick Room. I really need Palkia to wake up here. I really need a Palkia wake up here. Because I need the Trick Room turns. Palkia wake up here is huge. High horsepower. Kills the Zacian. This is +4 Calyrex. Palkia doesn't get to wake up. That confusion kills us. Legitimately, that confusion hit lost us that game. Getting confused by Hurricane into getting full confused. We picked this up otherwise. Because Palkia gets the kill on the Zard turn 1 and it's over. Before it even falls asleep. We get the 3 turn too. Oh. Of course we do. That was a horrible luck game all around. I played terribly in the start and we still should have won. We had so many chances to win. And that's a shitty way to start the day. That's such a shitty way to start the day, dude. Getting a... Because Hurricane Confusion is what, 10%? And then getting full confused is, I think, 25. That's so unfortunate, dude. That's actually, like, absurd how unfortunate that is. Alright, this is a playthrough team. You know what? I feel like getting stupid with it. I'm frustrated after that last one. Thank you for the bits, Ash. Appreciate you. Like, if Palkia got a one-turn sleep, we win that. If, Calyrex doesn't get confused, we win that. Like, if I play better in the start, we win it going away. But... I'm gonna go straight into Palkia because nothing hurts it, and then speed swap it. Nothing on the field right now threatens Palkia, and speed swap makes this thing the fastest thing on the field. Hydro Pump misses. Fire Blast connects into Pheromosa. Leaves us at 1. Guys of the Charizard. Coaching. If we guide the Charizard, we're in really good shape to bring in Caly and go for a reverse sweep. You're currently 5'5". Is that different from normal? Why are you so much taller than you normally are? That's my question. Air Slash. Okay, we don't get the coaching off, which is fine. The funny thing is, I'm not really that worried about Inteleon. You're willing heals. Ah, I see. Togekiss. Y'all want to see a couple of dead animals? Glacial Lance definitely picks up this Togekiss. And, Wormwind should kill Inteleon. If not, Glacial Lance will pick it up. Vibin, you don't think you've worn heals since, 2015? That's been a minute. Wormwind. Oh, it's Sash Inteleon. Interesting. So I'm taking a hit here from Inteleon for something. U-turn. Okay. Actually, no, hold on. Fully okay. Thank you. Now, whatever you bring in to that slot is dead, as well as your Togekiss, and it's a 1v3 against a 1 HP Inteleon. Toxtricity? Yeah, goodbye. Dazzling Gleam. Goodbye. That's just unfortunate. They set themselves up for that one. That's a +4 Calyrex. I would be shocked if this isn't a forfeit here. Respect to them playing it out. 3v1 against an Inteleon with 1 HP is a bold strategy. But, I respect it. Pedro, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. They had a dream. You couldn't stop them from believing. Look at that. We ended up net positive after 2 games. That's not where I wanted to be, but you know, that first game I played too poorly to complain too much. Ah, the old baby team. We love these. Yeah, this is just Calyrex Pheromosa just did go crazy. They probably forfeit right off the bat. Play it out with 1 or forfeit. Same time amount at that point. It depends on like animations and stuff. I can see where a lot of times it's faster to just quit out. This team will wreck me. Yeah, I'm a little worried. I almost feel bad. At this point, like, I almost feel bad. Glacier Lance, speed swap. They're playing it out, so, you know, respect to them that they didn't just immediately forfeit. They're clearly just here for the bird, which, like, fair, but don't kill Joltik. I'm sorry, it has to be done. It's what it had to be. Not convinced this isn't a gimmick team. Which one, mine or theirs? Because definitely mine is. Both. I think mine is more of a gimmick team than theirs is. I'm not gonna lie. These two I have no remorse about killing. The first two I was a little disappointed. These ones, I don't care. The jelly Peapod will wreck me right now. Yeah, it actually has focus sash counter and just insta kills me. Don't care for balls for chin? Not terribly. Tragically. Alright, there we go. Wow, I went up 16 whole points. Thank you. 15 whole points for that. I'm so glad. Shark bait. Ooh, ha. You just played your 3. How'd they go? Did you win them all? Are you, you know, master rank? This is also, it looks like a playthrough team. What here threatens Incineroar? Nothing? Nothing at all. Yeah, I think this is the play. You you threaten Incineroar. Yeah, that do be Magmortar. True. Made a bad team with no synergy at all. Hey, you just gotta do the games though. If you're just looking for the bird, all you gotta do is the games, and that's the important thing. Doesn't matter what your record is. Speaking of bad teams with no synergy, have you seen this dude Snoozer's team? Garbage. Trash. The worst. Mans is stuck in 2013 with that team. This dude's not gonna pick their Pokemon, are they? Alright, well, it's Heracross Magmortar in the lead. Fun fact, it's Heracross Magmortar, they didn't bring Samazenta. Unless they locked it with 0 seconds left on the clock, it just gives them their top 4. Yep, Magmortar Heracross. I love Heracross. Guts Heracross is actually kind of cracked, but like also it's, you know, it's a bug fighting type that's not very fast. So I'm not threatened by anything here, so I'm just going to coaching. This is going to be a +3, +1 Incineroar, and I'm going to max it. That's the plan. The plan is simple. And then I'm going to speed swap it next turn, assuming they don't double Pheromosa. Maybe. This is going to be the longest game ever, isn't it? This person's not going to block a move at all. Oh, there we go. Because they didn't lock their team, they're not locking moves. They're real slow with this. Horn attack into Pheromosa. Okay. Smog into also Pheromosa. Right? Fair enough. Actually excited Wyatt will be your first match. Wyatt's team is so fucking wild that I love it. I'm so excited to see what he does with it. Like, he has like 8 different gimmicks that he can run at any point in time, and I think that's hysterical. Because he has Dracovish and a Tailwind setter and a Sand setter too. So he can run like Tailwind Choice Band Dracovish, or he can run like Sand Rush Dracovish. He has so many wild options. That's what I'm here for. He also has, you know, Shuckle. And what else did he get? Dakataka. I'm so for it. I love Dynamax Incineroar just because it's such an absurd thought. It's so ridiculous to be like, yeah, dude, Dynamax Incineroar is one of my main offensive threats on this team. But, it sure is. Horn attack. They really want this Pheromosa dead. This Incineroar has plus fucking 3 attack, plus 1 defense, plus 1 special defense, and they have not touched it yet. Like, I'm a little concerned what the thought process is here. I know that the answer is this is a playthrough team. This is somebody just getting their, like, you know, 3 battles in and they don't care. But also, it's so funny to be like, this dude just, there's not a thought going on in that brain right now. Incineroar is legal, yes. It's one of the most used Pokemon in this format. It's wild. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get off another coaching. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try. It was a joke. Fair enough. I have a lot of people come in here with, like, legitimate questions like that, and I'm always like, yeah, you know, I try to be nice about it, but... Alright, Heracross gets its Moxie boost. Oh no, what will I do? Oh no, oh gosh. Oh, I guess I have to go with Palkia. Oh no. Yeah, what about every format he's allowed it? Yeah, pretty much. Since he got his hidden ability, there's not been a format that he's not, like, the best or, you know, number 2. Max Flare the Heracross, it dies. I feel like Spatial Rend probably kills Mienshao unless it's sashed. See, so their problem was letting me do this. That's where they went wrong. letting my +3 +1/+1 Incineroar max and not touching it once might have been a mistake. As it, you know, one-shot every opposing Pokemon. And it was speed swapped too, so it was the fastest thing on the field. It was just, there was a lot going on with that Incineroar. I can't believe I got a coaching and a speed swap into it. Huh, I wonder what 4 they're gonna bring. Gosh, it could be any, honestly. Yeah, this is a max Palkia Sableye kind of game, I feel like. Rilla in the back? Yeah, probably. I doubt it gets there, but power move, they only bring 2. Imagine you could just be like, yeah, no, I don't need to bring all of them. The funny thing is, I've now played 3 consecutive teams that weren't actual teams, and they haven't forfeit once. All right, this is what? If this is an actual team, this is Follow Me, Gmax, Befuddle, right? Like every day of the week. If it's an actual team or not, we'll see. But, we'll Rain Dance. Well, we'll make sure we're doing big boy damage. Exclusively. They might Quiver Dance Follow Me. No follow me. Okay, well, that takes one option off the board. That Clefable's probably gonna Moonblast Sableye, but like, okay. No, just straight Sleep Powder, and they hit it. Damn, that's crazy. I should have quashed there, realistically. I was so sure of follow me. Flame, oh. Okay. Alright, so Palkia, here's the fun thing. Can we, not get, 3-turn sleeped again? Like, I don't think I needed the rain to be able to kill this thing with Geyser. I'm gonna be honest with you. Stealth Rock. Flame Orb, Moonblast, Stealth Rock. What is happening? Okay. It's leftovers. Okay. Yeah, this is a singles team. I'm just gonna Shadow Sneak and try to break the sub. I doubt it does, but it does not. Quiver Dance. I've gotten 6 turns of sleep on 2 sleeps. That's crazy. That's actually insane how that works. Alright, Palkia is guaranteed to wake up here. I think we protect Calyrex and Trick Room. I better not be losing this. Look, I can play stupid, sure, and like it's my fault that I got slept, but like I can't play around a 3-turn sleep twice in a row. There's not much I can do about that one. Quiver Dance. Keep making yourself faster, please. Trick. Nope. No, that's not the move I wanted to use. Do I Hydro Pump into this thing? I definitely want to double the Clefable so I don't get Flame Orbed. Or, I don't want to get slept either. I'm going to Spatial Rend, Glacial Lance. Glacial Lance definitely breaks the sub. Magic Guard, yeah. It's Magic Guard Clefable, because it's not taking any damage from the burns. Moonblast, they don't trick again. Spatial Rend, give me that big crit. Give me that big crit. No, no crit. Good damage still. Substitute puts it down to death range easily. I just do the same thing again. Glacial Lance, double it. Spatial Rend there, Glacial Lance there. That sub was weird. They could have slept again and been in much better position. They could have done the same exact play they just did before. Sleep the Palkia and trick Flame Orb onto the Calyrex and been in a much better position. But now, I don't know. Odd decisions all around. Spatial Rend picks up this KO. All right, now we've got a +1 horse in Trick Room against 2 ground types. This should be... Yeah, I have Rilla in the back too, so this is in full control at this point. I'm gonna play it safe because the Onyx can do damage. The Onyx probably has a rock type move that it's gonna pull. Sucker Punch. I see what they're going for. Hydro Pump should pick up this Onyx. Oh, it's sturdy. That's fine, actually. That's better, actually. That's perfect. Thank you. Thank you for doing that for me. Very kind of you. Dragon Tail. Okay. Never mind. Alright. Sure, yeah. Uh-huh. Great talk, honestly. Earth Power and switch because they're trying to sucker punch me and I don't want them to. Can't be switched out. Oh, Arena Trap. Okay, I'm just gonna protect again. Don't get the double. They don't get the sucker punch. Oh, they get it on Palkia. Neat. Alright. Palkia dies, I get Rilla back in for free, and it can't kill both. I say for free, they got Stealth Rocks up. This is definitely a singles team. Actually, I have Fake Out. It's even more free. If they don't have Protect, they lose. And I will hydrate after this because I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm out of water, so I'll have to get another one. So I'll do so. That, why did that Fake Out do so much damage? Hello? Why did that Fake Out do 50%? Alright. Yeah. I know Dugtrio's not exactly a, you know, bulky mon, but like... Why did the Fake Out do 40%? Alright, I'm gonna grab a water while it's searching. Never in doubt. Choice band, Fake Out. So true. 1507. I got the first 1600 in like what was honestly such a devastating loss, and they have not given me another 1600 cents. They're like, yeah, no, you're bad. Stick with these low ranks. What in the fucking fresh hell is this? I definitely want Ensign. This might be an Ensign Pheromosa. With Palkia Calyrex in the back. I'm gonna try this. This is a weird team. I don't know what to expect, which concerns me. I don't know what their gimmick is. One day you put Choice Band on your Rill and locked him on Fake Out. We've all been there. We've all had that moment. Whimsicott Blacephalon. Sorry if you're talking wrong, you're not English native. No, you're doing great. You are doing more than okay. All right. I think this is a pretty straightforward turn one. There's nothing on the field right now that threatens Ensign. Yeah, like, genuinely, I wouldn't have been able to tell. Tailwind, really, they just go for it. Trick. With who? That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I didn't know Blacephalon got Trick. I'm gonna be honest with you. That would have been a good point to protect Pheromosa, but we're fine here. I could have maxed I could have maxed Ensign and gotten off the choice specs. I threw actually like really hard. Max Ensign there at +2 and +3 and it sweeps the entire team. I don't even have to worry about the specs. What is that thing? Cure in black. I don't know why I didn't even like register until after the fact. That's a huge misplay on my part. Oh, Blacephalon? It's gross. That's fine. This kills you then. I wasn't gonna be able to kill you without the with the Shuka Berry on, so that works out. They're almost out of Tailwind. Whimsicott comes back out. How many more turns of Tailwind do they have? 1. I'm gonna double the Whimsicott. Make sure it does not get another Tailwind up. Freeze Dry. Ooh, yikes. Concern. Endeavor, okay. That's fine. Flare Blitz, no more Trick Room for you. And then I think I Wormwind this last turn into the... So they have Dialga and Kyurem White. If I Wormwind the Kyurem, I think I'm in okay shape. Actually, I think I'm better off Quaking. And switching in Caly. That gives me a special defense buff on Calyrex. They max. Probably Dialga. Wait, no. Freeze Dry. Praying this isn't policy. 50%. Okay. Not bad. Not great. It is policy. That's not good. That's what we call not good. Quake the Caly spot. Yeah, we're not in good position right now. Because we're still slower than them. Freeze Dry definitely picks up Palkia. I thought they would double Palkia there. That was a misplay on my part. I should have let Ensign die. Unfortunate. Can we win this? I don't think so. I genuinely don't think so. If I maxed instant turn 1, I win this game. And that's what's so upsetting. Speed raise is not great. Steel Spike goes into Pheromosa. We might win here. That was the wrong call. He doesn't know my instant has a ground type move. That was the wrong play. Because he's out of max. He can't hit both, can he? They usually run Roar of Time +2, right? He can't hit both. Body Press goes into Instant. Okay. That kills Instant. And this should pick up Dialga. I'm surprised even there he didn't go for it. I'm surprised he just let the Calyrex go. That's such a weird choice. That's a +2 Calyrex, even though you're +2 defense. Like, that was a misplay on their end at the end that won us that game. I'm not going to complain about it, but that I did not win that game. That was a misplay. Like, obviously, Pheromosa was threatening for that thing too, but not nearly as threatening as the +2 Calyrex. Did we win our bird yet? Yeah, we've gotten our bird. Now we're just going for ranking. Kyogre Ho-Oh. Interesting. I think we go Palkia Rillaboom with Sableye Calyrex in the back. Because that does well against pretty much whatever they throw at us. Palkia walls both Kyogre and Ho-Oh. Rillaboom really threatens Kyogre. But the Ho-Oh is not going to be wanting to stay in against a Palkia that could max and rain. Alchemy Dragapult. Okay. Is there any chance that Pult can one-shot Palkia here? I don't think so. It's time to decorate. Yeah, but it won't be decorated until turn 2, because Alchemy's slower than Pult. And I'll be in Trick Room by then with Caly out. I could even Fake Out, realistically. But I think just U-turn. I'm not worried about the Alchemy at all. Max. Max Pult Decorate. As long as this doesn't one-shot, this Wormwind doesn't one-shot, which it shouldn't. Palkia is very bulky. That's something I should have calced. That's something I definitely should have calced before running that play. Yeah, now we're in really bad shape. This is Quash Max Hailstorm every day of the week, right? Yeah, Pult is really good. It's surprising that you don't see it more. It's just so frail. We're gonna be out of Trick Room, but we have Quash, so tell me this one-shots. Gleam into Sableye. Why is that thing so fast? Okay, we're in okay shape now. That crit might have mattered. I'm not sure. But this is a very different game all of a sudden. We now have 3 turns of max with a Calyrex who's +1 already. And they have no max. And like the thing is, Alchemy doesn't threaten me that much. It's gonna kill the Sableye, sure, but like, and it can decorate the thing beside it, but I can just double into the thing beside it every single turn. That's the problem with Alchemy, is it's not threatening offensively enough to make you focus it. And it's slow enough that it doesn't take effect until the end of the turn. Dragapult is a cutie. I like Dragapult a lot. Alright, so we Will-O-Wisp the Kyogre here just to get damage off, right? Hold on. Because they have what in the back? Ho-Oh. So Sableye serves us pretty much no more purpose. And Ho-Oh doesn't want to be in range, so we'll just get a little bit of residual on Kyogre, and then we'll Quake. And I want Kyogre to, I want Kyogre or Alchemy to kill Sableye this turn. One of the two, I want them to get rid of it. Dazzling Gleam doubles into Calyrex. That's the end of Kyogre. Beautiful. I should have just quashed the Kyogre. If I knew that would one-shot, I didn't think that it would. But if I just quashed the Kyogre there and it one-shots, we're golden. So now we can go Rillaboom. They have, I guarantee it, probably Ho-Oh in the back. Yep. Ho-Oh and Rain. I can fake it out and Hailstorm it, which should kill at +2. Rough start, like very unfortunately rough start, but we brought this back to a competitive game. It's not over yet, but we've brought it back to a very competitive game, and we're in the lead. That what it's called when you have a support map? Yes. Oh, that is what it's called. Okay. Uh-oh, protects. That's the best thing for it. But even still, this is gonna hurt real bad. This is a +2 Hailstorm. Alright. We've got to figure out an end game here. And that's the scary thing. Ho-Oh's definitely faster than me. Don't live a hit from it. Ho-Oh protecting there was really good. I did not expect it to have protect. That's an unfortunate crit, too. I think we still lose this, unfortunately. If I had kept myself in rain, I would have been better. If I had max grounded into the alchemy, knowing that they would protect, I think we win this. My only chance is a miss at this point. I need a Sacred Fire miss. Because at 71, I don't think I live this. Yeah. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I think had I max quaked into the alchemy, that would have picked it up. That would have killed it. And I would have been left with Ho-Oh and Rain. And I would have been in a much better position. As opposed to doing, you know, I did good damage to it, sure, but I took away my advantage over it. Hindsight. Alpha's Wolf. Zacian, Milotic. Actually, this feels like a good lead for this. With Calyrex and what in the back? Incineroar for Zacian. Maybe even lead Incineroar. Palkia with Calyrex and Rilla in the back. Let's do that. Gyarados, Raichu. Okay, nothing on this team really threatens me from just Trick Rooming right away. This is probably Moxie Gyarados, so I have to be careful about that. They probably try to fake out. That's the only thing. There's a good chance they fake out Palkia. I'm gonna go Rilla. for exactly that reason. Not immediately go into Caly. Because this is going to be water move into the instant slot and fake out. Raining Kiss. Not what I was expecting. But that means we should get... yeah, Geyser goes into Rilla. Alright, so we get Trick Room up. Yeah, Snooze, stop crushing your dreams. Come on. If she wants to be a ghost, she can be a ghost. Max Quake. U-turn. Yeah, someone supports you. I don't know who, but someone does. I don't know who's slower between Palkia and Rilla. That's something I should know about this team, but I don't know it off the top of my head. Rilla is slower, as we just saw it there. Which is nice, because that means Caly gets a special defense boost. Hate to hear, you know, maybe your mom supports. Yeah, exactly. There's somebody out there that supports you. I'm sure of it. I could have Wormwinded to drop the Gyarados' attack further, but 6-1. Max Hailstorm. 2 Calyrex. Cool. It's fine by me. So far they're 0 for 2 on these calls. They tried to water move my fire type and hit a grass type instead, and they tried to ice move my grass type and hit an ice type instead. Unfortunate, really. That's the circle of life, baby. Milotic. Alright, so fun fact, we want that thing gone. We want that thing out of here in a hurry. Because I do not want to bring in... God, that did a lot to Gyarados. I do not want to bring in Incin against it. Alright. We've got ourselves a weakness policy. Now we can start zooming with Caly. It didn't even do that much because it was -2. Zacian, I assume, is the back. GG's, thank you. Cool. You can forfeit at any time now, actually, because this one's over. I don't know why they didn't bring Zash in there. Really unsure of that one, but you know, I appreciate the idea. An opposing trainer has been found. 15-13. Okay. Zacian Calyrex with Sun? Who's the Sunsetter? Zard? I have no idea. Either way, you know what looks really good right about now? This. With a Trick Room mode in the back. Because Incin bodies both their restricteds and Venu and Lucario. Does pretty well into Umbreon and walls out Calyrex has Sunny Day. That feels like such a waste of a move slot on a Calyrex, but interesting. All right, good to know. Calyrex Zacian. Y'all want to see a fun trick? Y'all want to see a dead dog? Or horse, for that matter, actually. Both of them are in danger. Who protects here? One of them protects here, right? I think we Swords Dance. Non-exaggeratory, I think we Swords Dance coaching. Max Caly, turn 1. Okay. Show me Protect on Zacian. Show me Protect on Zacian. Come on. You know you want to. No Protect on the Zacian. Sacred Sword. This is gonna hurt, but we're okay. We live it. Max Mindstorm into the Pheromosa. So here's the question. Do we still max Incin? I think we do. Because now we're +3 Incineroar. I can speed swap to it because they didn't kill, and I can max Quake into the Zacian slot. I'll give him the Sun. I won't if I Quake. And then I can Darkness the horse and be fine. And speed swap puts me faster than Zacian. This is a risky play. This is a foolish play, but they won't kill Max Incin with anything at +1 special defense. They don't have a move. Calyrex shouldn't have a move that can hurt me enough. And I have speed control. Max Mindstorm. Gets rid of Pheromosa. That's fine. So now I can go, what, Palkia? I think Palkia is the play here. Or I save Palkia for last and go Calyrex. I think I go Calyrex, actually. Save Palkia in the back for Zard. Assuming they brought it. Hey, look! Speaking of... Darkness to Caly, get rid of it and protect, I think. And, like, I can give them Sun now at the end, I guess. In order to get, rid of the Venu. Fire Pledge. I'm sorry? Because, like, even in Sun, it doesn't matter because I have Palkia, right? Plus, I'm going to be hitting like a train in Sun too, because I'm +3. So is this Grass Pledge Venu then? Interesting. Not sure I agree with it, but interesting. I mean, you only have one Pokemon left. I assume it's Venusaur. Just send it out. There's the Venusaur. Alright. Now we flare the Venusaur. And I'm just going to Glacial Lance. Like, there's a good chance that Caly takes a huge hit here. Because it'll be a Fire-type attack in Sun. But, like, also, Caly is not our win condition right now. Caly doesn't need to be on the field. Goodbye, Venu. Our win condition at this point is Palkia, but also, like, Instant might just sweep here. This might be an Instant 4-0. Fire Pledge the Instant. Alright. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, this is an Instant 4-0. Never mind, Calyrex will kill it. Take it back. Instant didn't get the 4-0 it deserved. That went well. I don't know what their plan exactly was, but, you know. That's a great matchup for offensive Instant. That's a phenomenal matchup. That being said, I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to run to the bathroom, get some more water, get up, stretch a little bit. And I will be back in just a sec. Yeah, he likes the Sun. If that was like Groudon instead of Ghost Calyrex, that's a completely different game. And that's what's really weird about it to me. Is like, why? Why Ghost Calyrex? I don't know. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Ba-blam! The guns. Welcome to the gun show, baby. Let's get in. The defense may now cross-examine the witness anyways.
Oh, you're talking about the daughter? Yeah, no, exactly. First one's never perfect. Sorry to all you firstborns out there. Usually... Oh. Oh, put me in the locker. I don't know what to say about this. Nintendo, please. Nintendo, please. Nintendo, please. I hate that when I hit it, the mouth goes to a circle. Nope. He wanted to show off his cool barrel that he found. I'm also scared of hitting any of these barrels now for the fact that way. I can't pronounce. It's what, Worcestershire? There's a syllable I'm missing. It's like Worcestershire. See, I told you. I can't do it that way. I don't know that many syllables. Even more sushi? Bet. It's pronounced what? Yeah, exactly. It's getting worse. It's getting so much worse. All right, you pronounce it for me then. Give me a phonetic. You connected, but you're back.
Perhaps if you give it a riddle, it will come out, Zaq.
I'm gonna take this bear. We'll never get to hear the riddle. It'll never come up again. I'm deleting that clip from now on. There will never be another riddle. Sorry, sucks. But yes, those are my clips. Those are just random clips off of my channel that I just kind of let rock as I am not here. So there's at least something to watch, something of entertainment value. All right, match number 10. Come on, we're 6-3 right now. Where's the DK rep? Honestly, it comes up every time. I'm shocked that it hasn't yet. It will. If we take another break, it will. Just you wait. It lives for people mentioning it. Who's the colossal procer here? Who procs the colossal and why? Also, what's stopping me from just going Sableye Palkia and absolutely fucking eviscerating everything in this team? The answer to me seems to be nothing. Calyrex and Incen in the back is pretty good here. It deals with like more than half of the mons. Let's do it. All right, show me 7-3. Like, so far, this team has honestly felt pretty good. It's definitely like a gimmicky team, but like, we've lost 3 games and all of them were my own user error. So like, I'm not too torn up about it. And a Will-O-Wisp Zacian and Trick Room, I think. Or just Max. Wormwind the Articuno. We're gonna really make this this puppy not want to do any damage. And nothing wants to switch in from their preview to that slot, except for maybe Colossal. Because Palkia is on the field, right? They maxed the Articuno. I forgot Articuno is competitive. I forgot Articuno is competitive. I forgot Articuno is competitive. We should be fine. It should be faster than us. And then we can quash it next turn and kill it. Will-O-Wisp lands. You've got to go. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your night or day or whatever time zone it is for you. Behemoth Blade goes into Sableye, presumably. Yeah. Does a lot of damage, but he's burned, so not that bad. I'm faster than their Articuno. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. This attack is going to hurt. That was a mistake. 1 a.m. almost. Ooh, it's late. Airstream into Palkia. Yeah, that does a lot more than I would like it to. That being said, we're not really threatened by Zacian anymore. So I can just quash and do it again. Quash Articuno and Wormwind into Articuno again. Because they didn't use something that set up Psychic Drain, they didn't use the Psychic type move, which is unfortunate for them. Behemoth Blade. This might pick up Sableye, might not. Because it's now -1. Yep. Not enough to pick up Sableye. Now we've got a -1 Zacian that's also burned. And they have no more max. It is fast, though. So I have to be wary of that. What's their play from here? Because I think I set up Rain with Sableye before it dies, and then depends on what we bring in next. PZ. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Rain Dance Geyser should handle this, right? I would sure think. And then you've got Zacian stuck in at -2 or -1 and burned. If they don't switch it here, yeah. Which is exactly where we want Zacian. Not able to play the game. Crunch. Crunch Zacian is interesting. Never seen that one before. Nasty plot. Don't do that. Don't do all that. Should kill, right? Yeah. PZ, it's a shame, because it was a nightmare back when, you know, it was like the main Dynamax thing, and you had to really respect it, and now it's like, yeah, it exists. Zard is the last. Okay. What's up, Sammy? How are you? So they didn't bring Zamazenta. We lose our Dynamax. So this Zacian is like really low. It's -2 and burned. So like I am not really scared of it at all. Nothing on the field right now is scared of it. Sacred Sword. Yeah. Yeah. Hurricane into Palkia. Does pick up the KO. Darkest Lariat. How much is this doing to Charizard? It's a 2-shot. Cool. We go Calyrex. We protect. Don't take more damage than we need to. And then Instant picks up the Charizard. And we have a 2v1 against a -2 burn Zacian. Confused thanks to work. Why are you confused? What happened? Behemoth Blade. No, sir. Heat Wave. That's going to do nothing to Incineroar. In Rain, resisted. Yeah. Lariat goes into Charizard. Picks it up. Now we've got a 2v1 against a very hampered Zacian. This game's over. Stomping Tantrum. High Horsepower. Behemoth Blade. Let's see how much this does. I'm curious. -2 and burned. Nada. Nothing. Not a 1. Cool. That puts us at 7-3 after our first 10, which is not bad. Could be 10-0. If I had played a little bit better today, it could be 10-0, but I'm all right with 7-3, considering we were 3-3 at one point. Two of our tills ended up short of funds. We were almost 300 over the expected deposit. Yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense now, does it? That's weird. $1,602. Okay, I think this is our first 1,600 person since the first one. Is this an offensive Incina game again? Just be... And then have Trick Room mode in the back. Because Caly does well against Zapdos. Well enough, at least. Palkia does well against Cinderace. I should be able to handle the Grim. Let's do it. You're confused, but nothing you can do about it? Fair enough. That's a no longer your problem kind of situation. What's the lead here? Calyrex Grimmsnarl. I think this is a easy freezy Swords Dance because they don't have anything. I feel like they probably switch out Caly, because even behind screens it gets messed up by a Lariat. Reflect. They don't switch Caly. What's the Caly going for here? Psychic. into Pheromosa. Okay. Alright, we got Big Boy Incineroar ready to do some big boy damage. I think we max Quake into the Grim spot. And we coaching again. They pull Caly, they're scared. They go Zacian. Okay, that's fine. The thing is, neither Zacian or Caly wants to take this thing on right now. At +3, +1, soon to be +4, +1. Even behind Reflect, they don't want any part of this. Or +4, +2 even. Yeah, it's doing huge damage for a non-stab move through Reflect. The Grimmsnarl is probably going to pick off Pheromosa here. Yeah. Which is the right play. But now I can go Palkia and Trick Room. I didn't speed swap, which means Instant's still slow. The only thing that they could have brought that would have would not get hit by a Quake is Zapdos. I'm still gonna max Flare this spot though. I don't know that anything's gonna live it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Nothing they have wants to take that. Light screen goes up. That's okay. Post-combat, that's fine. That's the end of this Zacian. And now I've got a beefy Incineroar in Sun and Trick Room. Ready to just tear through this team. They do have Zapdos in the back. Excellent. I think we Flare again. And Earth Power the Grim. We're in Trick Room, so we should be slower. Probably not slower than the Grimmsnarl, if it's not prankstering, but slower. They max the Zapdos. This is the right play for them, but like this is a desperate play for them at this point. I'm curious how much this is gonna do, because we're in Sun. I'm +4, but also they have Reflect up. Max Guard. Good play, good play. The thing is, I still have Calyrex in the back, too. We have 3 turns of Trick Room. They have... I have to imagine this is Light Clay Grimmsnarl. I'm still just going to Flare Blitz here. And Spatial Rend. Double that slot. This Flare Blitz is still going to do a shitload of damage. Spirit Break goes into Palkia. Okay, so we're at a dead even tie, it looks like. Incineroar and Grimmsnarl. That's a lot of damage! Whoo! That's a lot of damage! That's through Reflect. Holy. Holy! Yeesh! What's up, Bailey Bird? How are you? Alright, so we still have Ice Horse in the back. We have 2 turns of Sunlight, 2 turns of Trick Room. Ensign's definitely the slowest now that it's paralyzed. I'm gonna Lariat that spot to keep them honest, and Earth Power there. Lariat. Goodbye. Oh, it's SwSh. Spirit Break is bad for them, actually, assuming this kills Palkia, because Caly doesn't get both buffs. How's the Pokemon? Going pretty well. We're about to lose here, too, but we should win still, because we have 1 turn of Trick Room left, and we have Ice Horse. Now, if they have Protect on the Ice Horse, I might be in trouble. Or on their Ghost Horse. Because it's +1 now. This is... We're in not the best situation. T-Wave, okay. You're actually fucking joking me with these... You're actually fucking joking me. Literally the only win con they had. That's happened to me 4 times tonight. We've lost 4 games and every one of them has been something like that. I cannot fucking believe that, dude. As soon as they did it, I knew it was going to come too. I knew for a fact, as soon as they Thunder Waved, I knew I was full parried. There was no fucking shot. That's unreal, dude. We've been slept twice. Both times we got 3 turn sleep. We've been confused once. We got full confused. We've been paralyzed once. We got full parried. Like, can I get a roll once? That's unreal, dude. I'm sorry, Gilly. I'm not normally a loud streamer, I know. I'm a sleepy time streamer. But hi, how are you? Oh, that fucking infuriates me. There was nothing I could have played better there. It was literally just like, oh yeah, you lost on RNG. You lost because, you know, you had a 25% chance to just lose the game right there. And it hits every time. I think we do Palkia Sableye here. With Calyrex Ensign? Or Pheromosa? I can't believe that last game, dude. I cannot believe that we lost that. There was no reason we should have lost that. But yes, how did you break the Mario Party economy? I'd love to hear more on that. Oh, this is an unfortunate lead for me. This is an awkward lead for me. I need to figure this out in a hurry. Did they not max Dialga? I could have killed Dialga if they didn't. Dragon Darts, that's fine. Wormwind goes in here. Should pick up the Pult. Okay. What I could have done there, honestly, is just burn the Pult and Quake the Dialga, but I definitely thought the Dialga was maxing. It's physical Dialga. I can burn the Dialga. Good to know. Cinderace. Cinderace, I don't know what it's doing in here. It doesn't want any part of this. Will-O-Wisp, burn the Dialga. Why Cinderace? That's an odd choice. Unless they're just trying to, like, bait an option and go into a different one. But I'm going to continue to Wormwind that slot and just whittle down this Dialga. Will-O-Wisp burns the Dialga. Fireball into Sableye. Okay. But not even enough to kill. Wormwind. Picks up Cinderace. Okay. Well, Dialga's now stuck in at -2. And burned. And, we're in the driver's seat. That's hardly doing anything anymore. Zapdos. Galarian one. Guys are the Zapdos and Rain Dance. Can the Zapdos kill me in any way? It probably maxes, right? I don't want to activate its Defiant, so I don't want to Wormwind. They don't max, which is surprising. Reversal. Great. Right you are. Anyways, goodbye. Dialga Dragon Claws, the Palkia. Earth Power. Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak's not gonna do shit. It's just, you know, I have nothing better to do. I'm already faster than the thing. Oh, big crit. Look at him go. Look at the little man's go. Anyways, bye, Dialga. That's a 4-0. Okay. Fair enough. Sir Dario, 1664. Okay, this is a actually high-ranked person. Okay. Hi! What's up, Master Mark? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing? How was the stream? What were you up to? Am I foolish enough to try this? I think I am. This is bad into a Thundi lead. Let's do it. Why not? Laddering with Sun. Ooh, how'd that go? I hope I'm doing well. So far, so good. We had a rough loss in a match a second ago where we definitely should have won, but couldn't pull it out because of a paralysis. But Amoonguss Thunderous. Okay, this isn't ideal, but it's not bad. I want rid of this Amoonguss quickly. I feel fine about the Thundi, if we're being honest, because I have Caly in the back. If I can keep it at bay long enough. I'm going to set up Instant. This team feels like a really good one that I can use offensive Instant on. But yes, this is I wouldn't call it a good team, but I would call it a gimmick of a team. Reliant on... Oh, Amoonguss goes away. Kyurem comes in. They want the buffs on Kyurem. No Max is a little bit surprising here. I definitely expected a turn 1 Max from that Thundi. Fly, okay. That feels like a misinput to me. That feels like it was supposed to be a turn 1 Max, but they misinput it. Anyways, this is +3 Instant. We're gonna Max Flare this this dragon and coach it again. Or I could speed swap it here. I feel like getting the speed swap off now is good because I know we're taking a fly next turn. Let's make this thing fast. Okay, they max, which is to be expected. You gotta get up early tomorrow. Have a great rest of your stream. Sounds good. Thank you for hanging out, Sammy. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Alright, so we're +3 Ensign. Dino Man, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So this is gonna hurt. This flare is gonna hurt. And we should hit first because of speed swap. The question is, what are they trying to do? I don't know if this one-shots, though. Yeah, not quite. I'm curious what they're trying to set up. Because if they don't double Pheromosa here, they, never mind. Shukaberry comes in big here. We take that quite nicely. So now Pheromosa has yet to be hit. So we can continue to coach on the side. I think we go for it again. That's the thing that's currently the biggest threat. Interesting. Okay. That takes care of their max. We still have a half health Ensign that's about to be +4, +2. Brick Break. Take that like a champ. Even at +1 for them. The problem is now they're in a bad spot of they have to worry about this Incineroar because it's out of control, but also the Pheromosa is just going to continue to coach it. I think we max flare a third time into this Moonga spot. Make sure we don't get slept. It might be Sash, so I'm going to close combat it as well. I can't imagine that it is, but... Rage Powder. Fair enough. Cool. No Sash. No Sash, no Sleep. Foul Play is going to hurt. Actually, no, it's not, because we have defense and it's not very effective. Wow. I thought that was going to do a lot more at +4. Sheesh. That's good damage from Pheromosa as well. We're in okay shape here. Realistically, like, we're in actually really good shape. Zacian comes out. This is a flare and dead. We flare blitz the Zacian and coach, I think. Or I just hit this Thunderous. I don't think we need to coach anymore. Battle's canceled, yeah. Yeah, by hitting that Thunderous there was nothing that they could do. Because I have Sash, so I'm guaranteed to take a hit on Pheromosa, which means I can two-tap it from there, and the Zacian was not winning against that Ensign, and I still had Palkia Caly in the back, so... They were in a rough spot, pretty much regardless of where they went from that one. Perfect. We're finally in the 1600s after I feel like every loss has doubled what we gain, but JJR, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? All right. No restricteds. This could be a speed swap Caly. Speed swap Caly beats like everything here. Nothing wants to play with that. We'll have Palkia in the back, and who cleans up? Ensign or Rilla? I feel like Rilla's good to clean up, fake out, and Grassy Glide. I just don't see a world in which speed swapped Calyrex Ice doesn't just kind of run away with this one. You've missed a lot? No problem. When you could, a shout out for Master Mark would be lovely. But, no need to be super in a hurry. Max Quake, the Heatran, and Speed Swap. Speed Swap should put me faster than Dracovish. Presumably. Dracovish is known to be fast when it's running SwSh, but I don't think it's that fast. I don't know. We'll find out. I didn't run a calc on this, so we're winging it. Your parents were adamant you socialize. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Yes, for those of y'all that were here before the raid, go check out Master Mark. Some really good VGC content over there, if you couldn't tell by the name. Big fan of just hanging out, lurking in those streams. Would definitely give a big vouch. If this is something you're interested in, you'll enjoy that content as well. All right, so there's Heatran gone. That's +1 Caly. Fish's Rend goes into Pheromosa, brings us down to SwSh. Can't see previous chat because mobile. Good job, you nailed it. Bird, a Hailstorm, and I'm going to Coaching. I doubt Pheromosa lives the turn, but if they do, neat. This is a +1 Ice Horse going into this bird. This is gonna hurt like all hell, but it might not one-shot. We'll see. Max Guard. All right, good play. Well played. Vicious Rend gets rid of Pheromosa. That's fine. We're gonna go Rilla or Palkia. I feel like Palkia is pretty solid here because who cares if it gets Vicious Rended? And Caly is faster, so nah, I'll do Rilla because it does better back into Dracovish. How's it gone? You kicking booty? We lost a really unfortunate game a couple of games ago, but other than that, we've been doing pretty well. Fake out into the Dracovish. We don't trigger him up right now, is the interesting thing, because we're the fastest thing on the field. Fake out. Pops the Dracovish. Hailstorm. This is going to hurt, but I don't know that it's going to KO. Never mind. Ice Horse is just a menace of a Pokemon. I'm shocked we haven't run into another one. It's so strong. It's almost ridiculous. Once you give it speed too, like it gets out of control in such a hurry. I feel like you could run like AV on this thing and speed swap it and just let it run free because it's already pretty bulky. it gets its own buffs because of Chilling Neigh. Like, it... In this set, in this build, it does really well. I'm gonna just Grassy Glide you. We're at +2. Yeah, they understand, and I don't blame them for canceling that one. They did not have a good win condition there. Like, +2 Calyrex that's faster than everything on your field is just... You're not doing much against it. Alright, so that's what? 10 and 4. Not bad. Not bad. Can't complain. We're definitely doing worse than we did last time, but that's also to be expected because I'm using a team that I'm not as confident, comfortable with. Okay, this is Ensign Pheromosa written all over it. Hello? Holy, actually, Ensign bodies this whole team. Ensign just runs away with this thing. Actually, not kidding. And then we have Calyrex Palkia in the back. Guess what? You got T. Ooh. That's good. Don't lose. Yeah. I say this with a lot of confidence, but, like, I have to still play it well. I can't get tripped up. Alolan Marowak has Lightning Rod, right? I'm not crazy on that. That's its ability. Yes, or Rockhead, or Cursed Body. Okay. This is completely acceptable and honestly optimal. We're not gonna probably be able to double hit. I assume they get rid of the Pheromosa in a hurry. But also this lead does not threaten Ensign very much. I could just max right away. I don't think +1 Darkness would KO Lugia though. Lugia's pretty bulky. +1 against Lugia. Yeah, not even a little bit. Not even close. What's up, little Venusaur? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm curious what their plan is here. Calm Mind. That works. Your name? I love that name. Very good name. Expanding Force doesn't affect Incineroar. This will take Pheromosa down to Sash, and I can speed swap now still. So this is really good position for us. Pheromosa lives the turn. We get +3 Ensign, and they are in danger. Max Darkness. Speed swap. There's nothing fast enough that can stop me from speed swapping here, and they can't priority because of Psychic Drain that they themselves set. Nobody's ever ready for this. This has worked so well every time I've led this because of how nobody ever is prepared for the Ensign to Swords Dance and Max. Why are you in Execute? There's a thing on screen that will let you pick your Pokemon, whatever you want. Holy! I told you, Lugia is tanky, dude. That's +3. How can you change it? Yeah, on the little, like, on screen if you're on desktop, or, like, just underneath if you're on mobile. Calm Minding again? Okay. I don't know why you're Calm Minding a second time. That's a weird play. Pheromosa dies. Ensign's in the driver's seat. I think we just go... We can just go Caly here, honestly. Hover to the screen, yeah. And you should see a little, like, box. It'll be up on the middle. Click on that, and it should open a pop-up that lets you choose whatever you want. I think it's gens 1 through 6. I'm going to protect Calyrex here. Like, this Lugia is buffed up, so I want rid of it, but also, like, they're not going to max it. I'm faster than it. There's no way they're maxing this Lugia. Unless they're max guarding. Now, what in the hell are you doing? Look at that thing's health bar and tell me this is an acceptable play. They're not even max guard. What is happening? What is that? What is this play? Follow me. Okay, sure. I have no words. I don't know what's happening. Like, Max Quake. Okay, I have Shuka Berry. I should live this still, +2. I understand the idea, but like... Even without Shuka Berry, that doesn't kill. And now what? Now you've wasted your Dynamax. What's your thought process here? What's your plan? Come on. I need more out of you from this. I need understanding. I'm at such a loss right now. Also, welcome in, Midnight. How are you? Thank you for the follow. I'm having a moment because this dude is making very questionable plays. Max Darkness and swap in Palkia. Protect my Caly against this incoming fire move that I guarantee you is going for it. The thing is, pretty much everything on this team was weak to either dark or fire. Because their last is Calyrex, I have to assume. Max guard, that makes sense. I'm just like, even still, what do you... My regular will still kill. My regular Darkest Lariat will still kill you. I'm +3 Incineroar. Surfies. Welcome in. There. Hydro Pump is gonna miss, but it will also be the offensive threat that I need. Darkest Lariat. Goodbye. I'm struggling to fathom the Lugia Dynamax. They would have been so much better off with a... I told you it was gonna miss. I told you it would miss. There was no doubt in my mind that that was gonna miss. This is gonna come down to an instant sweep, which is concerning. Because this is gonna be Ice Caly in the back, right? Does +3 Lariat kill? That's what I need to know. +3 against Caly, Rex, Ice, max HP, Lariat, guaranteed KO. Because they don't want to take recoil because of Calyrex protects, that's fine. Do we live whatever they're throwing at us? Flare Blitz? I would think we do. Calyrex is pretty damn bulky. No, not even close. Crit. Does that crit make a difference? No, Flare Blitz kills 100% of the time anyways. That being said, I'm still faster, and I wouldn't think the Marowak can one-tap me here. Lariat's a guaranteed kill. I've been wrong about this before, though. Thunder Punch. Don't you fucking dare. We just lost a game to Paralysis. Don't you fucking dare. If this happens twice in a row, I'm going to scream, dude. Okay, we're still faster. We hit through it. We win. Beautiful. Thank God. I was going to lose my marbles if we got random paralysis again and got full parad to lose again. Hold on. I'm gonna pop out for a sec. Grab some more water, I think, real quick. And then we'll continue rocking. We're 3170 right now, so we're not terrible, but we're not great either. For this team and for what, you know, my goal accomplishment was for it, it works. But it's definitely a little But I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab water. Sub 3,000. I'm going for higher than that, hopefully. Fingers crossed. But I will be right back in a sec. I'm gonna grab more water and we'll keep going. Alrighty. Let's keep it rolling. That's what, 15? God, we're so behind. That's day one's games. We just finished. Definitely not going to do them all tonight, but I'd like to get a handful more knocked out. 1535. Ice Caly Dialga. Once again, I'm looking at these teams, and a lot of them are really susceptible to this. Like, Dialga's the only thing that really scares me in a lead form here, and even still, like, I have Shukaberry, so I can guarantee get something off. I think this is the 4. I expected to use offensive Incineroar as my Maxmon like 5 times in probably 45 matches, and I think we've used it in like 4 of the last 5 matches. All right, this is going to be a Quiver Dancing Volcarona. Probably, right? With redirection, as well as support options. But Volcarona is very physically frail. So if I can just poach my Incineroar. Like, nothing on the field right now scares me, right? Tailwind, great. Like, I'm not going to have speed control right now. Fiery Dance. Okay. Into Pheromosa. Gets me down to Sash. Special Attack Rose. So what I want now at this point is to get Pheromosa dead. And then get Trick Room up. Because they're in Tailwind, I can underspeed them with everything. What's gonna be stronger here? Max Darkness is the safer bet here into whatever they want to throw out. This Volcarona is not gonna want to take it, no matter what. Smirky Lobster. I like it. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We max, they don't. So I assume this Volcarona's gone, right? I feel like maybe a little bit more attack investment in Incin would have been a good idea, but I like it still being pretty bulky. Fake Tears, you can't Prankster a Dark type. Fiery Dance into Pheromosa, finishes it off, perfect. Like, I'm not worried about the Whimsicott at all right now. There goes Volcarona. Alright, so they have their 2 restricteds in the back, which is Dialga and Calyrex Ice? Was it? No, that's not right. That can't be right. It was Dialga and what else? Was it Caly? Never mind. They don't have their restricteds in the back. Pew Pewy! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I like the name. Alright, we're gonna Darkness and Trick Room here. There's a good chance they target down, oh, it's screens. Where did the offense come from on this team? Moonblast? Okay, that's not gonna KO. Special attack drop is unfortunate, but Darkness probably still kills. Woo! Goodbye. Think you already killed it? Oh, crit. Yeah, that definitely kills. Like, was it Fiery Dance Volcarona? And that was the plan? Like, I'm a little confused and a little concerned. But I'm not complaining, because we're in the driver's seat now. We're in Trick Room, so we have speed control. It is Ice Caly in the back. Right on. Max Flare into that. Go ahead and just double it to be safe. Because they're still in Tailwind too, so like... they're guaranteed faster. Max Guard here would be really good from them and really unfortunate for me. Are they running Protect? That is the question. They are. Or Trick Room or something. We're still okay here, honestly. This isn't going to kill Palkia just yet. Their Tailwind runs out. My Dynamax runs out. Okay. So here's the play. We do it again. We should live through Shuka Berry. We're slower. We're now +5. We have Shuka Berry. They Quake into Palkia? Oh no, Unnerve. Right. Okay, we still live. We're still okay, because we didn't proc Weakness Policy. Palkia doesn't die. Moonblast picks it off. That's good because that saves us the extra damage on Ensign. Alright. We send our own Caly in. Flare Blitz is our strongest option here. And then we Lance. We Flare Blitz, we Lance, and we pray. Pray that that's enough through Reflect at +5 to pick this up. That extra Swords Dance did the job. Rather than proccing their policy and getting myself killed, that extra Sword Dance was huge. Moonblast. Cot never wins this 1v1. That's what you love to see, baby. That's what you love to see, baby. That's wonderful. That was a really risky play on my part because if they doubled into Instant, I might have lost. I don't know that Moonblast kills it, but it would have been hairy. But that was like my only win con. Hey, look, another team where this is just kind of really good against the field. Like, holy. Why is Pheromosa Ensign lead like absolutely ridiculously cracked against the field? I'm not understanding it. Like, this shouldn't be working as well as it is, but, like, every team I run into, it's like, oh, yeah, Ensign beats Zacian, Indeedee, Whimsicott, Amoonguss, does pretty well against the Kyurem, and, like, Aleki I have a ground type move actually, so I can beat Alecki too. Like, even the match where I led Ensign into a Thunderous, we were fine. Like, I don't know why it's working as well as it did, but it's doing it. And DD Kyurem White. This thing's gonna Earth Power me. Or Max Quake. I'm not sure which. It's gonna do one of them. I have Shuka. This is the way. I have Shuka Berry, so I hope it doesn't max. If it does max, we're in a little bit of a weird spot, but I would hope that they see this and they go, okay, we don't have to max yet. We can, like, set up, right? This is the kind of lead that you don't max for, but they do. The question is, what? What's their target? I feel like it's gotta be Ensign. You're not worried about the Pheromosa. Cherubi? Oh boy. It's... Hold on, I just realized that's not Psychic Terrain. Indeedy. I didn't even, like, process it. That's... What? Okay. We're in not great shape here, actually. I think we still have to max, though. I didn't get a coaching, so we're only +2, not +3, where we normally are. But I really need to, hit here. Follow me. Yep. That makes sense. That redirects that too. That's a massive, massive problem. Alright, so we're back down to +1. But Ensign's alive. D lives on 1. I think this is Caly in Trick Room. This is a good team, and they played it really well. I'm going to guard Ensign and Trick Room. They see Caly, they have Zash in the back. I think they're not worried about it. I think they're going to try to get rid of the Ensign. Or... There we go. There we go. Perfect. That's wonderful. Max Flare, push Glacial Lance. So we're now in speed control territory. Follow me would be upsetting. Incin is faster though, so never mind. Actually, Incin's faster than Caly, so we're good. They're now in awkward position because they can't afford to get double killed here and bring in SwSh in. They protect Indeedee, which is smart, so I don't get a buff. This flare will pick up here. All right, so we now have Trick Room up, Incin Caly in, which means SwSh is not an issue. Amoonguss is, though. Amoonguss is definitely an issue. No. We're flare blitzing this and we're protecting. I don't want Caly to sleep. That's the key here. DD follow me's. Spore goes into Caly. Okay. The nice thing is, no matter what happens here, they have to bring in SwSh in, which is not something they want. And I still have Palkia in the back, too. Spore goes into Incin. That makes sense. That's the biggest threat. That's not going to KO. Yeah. Okay, we take one turn of sleep. Behemoth Blade goes into Calyrex. Doesn't KO. Absolutely massive. Like, Calyrex goes to sleep here for sure and dies, but I'm losing my buffs on Incin, which is just one, in order to get an Intimidate off. Pollen Puff picks up Calyrex. Sacred Sword. All right. So here's our play. Here's our win condition. Incin wakes up. We've gotten 2 sleeps so far in this round. So far, 2 sleeps. Both of them have gone 3 turns. We're due for a 1-turn wake up. Sacred Sword does kill Incin. Damn it. Oh, that's game. I was hoping at my neutral it wouldn't be enough. Yeah, that was unfortunate. We just couldn't get around the sleeps effectively. Had I read the max guard, I could have pulled it off. Do something stupid and miss. Use a not 100% accurate move. They don't. Use play rough. Come on. I know you got it. Darn. I wonder if I don't think it would have. Not from full. Palkia is strong, but not that strong. Against Amoonguss. Had I read the Rage Powder, yeah, Spatial Rend maxes at 72%. If it was a crit Spatial Rend, it had a 50% chance to kill. That's what I should have gone for, but that's okay. Would Glacial Lance have killed the Moongus there? It couldn't. It was too slow, was the problem. In Trick Room, the Amoonguss was too slow, so we were in like a no-win situation there, because we were either asleep or we were dead, and there was no in between, unfortunately. But welcome in. I think Sableye Palkia lead here is pretty solid. And then we do Caly and who in the back? Ensign? Probably Ensign. Yeah, the problem was we were in Trick Room with the Moongus, and yeah, could have went 50-50. I think the play that I could have made, had I known that Intimidated Zacian still killed Ensign from that range, I could have left it in hopes of getting it an extra sleep turn chance, which could have killed the Zacian, and then we had Palkia Moongus. But yeah, it was an awkward spot. I definitely would like to look back at it again and see what I could have done differently there. But alright, this is a weird team. This is a weird lead off. I feel like they switch in something. I'm not gonna max here. I'm just gonna... They probably fake me out and put me to sleep, right? I could max, but I don't want to get maxed slept. Yeah, I think we just do this. Because there's a good chance they could swap Groudon in, too. Yep. Rain Dance gives us weather for the time being. But we are probably asleep, right? Connects. Palkia takes turn 1. This is one where an instant lead would have been really helpful, because I could have just took out the what's it called thing. This is probably Parting Shot, Ensign. Leaf Storm connects into Ensign. Shouldn't do much. Palkia wakes up, Hydro Pumps. Palkia Hydro Pump and Rain. One shot? Maybe? Nice. Alright, that's helpful. Ensign's a huge threat. Now, at this point, we want to Trick Room. We want to get ourselves in Trick Room. Somehow, some way. Get ourselves in Trick Room and set up for Caly Sweep. Ho-Oh is an interesting choice. I'm going to Swords Dance Trick Room. I feel like they're going to go Sun here, right? I feel like their plan is to go Sun. Yeah. Oh no, they pull Venu. Okay, that's fine. That's completely fine, actually. They max Ho-Oh. Airstream? Airstream would be great. Palkia live. Not by much. But we got our Trick Room. So they're fast and in Trick Room. And also, you know, I have Ensign with Swords Dance. Which is neat. This is gonna hit like a train into Groudon, but also it's risky, right? I think we double the Groudon here. Ideally, Palkia dies. And I can get Calyrex in. I could have Darkness too, but it wouldn't do as much. Because of the sun being up. Like, this is going to hit like a train into this, this Groudon. +2 in sun. That's a one-shot. Nice! Spatial Rend does good damage. Kills Palkia. And we get Calyrex in. Max Airstream. They're still Airstreaming. Fair enough, dude. So now I have Caly that can come in and we can double the Ho-Oh. Because they have Venu Ho-Oh left. We double the Ho-Oh with Lance plus Darkness. Too many avatars to list in chat. Oh. Use the extension. Yeah, Max Guard. Okay. Does Glacial Lance one shot here? I hope so. Sash. Miss the sleep. Miss the sleep. You know you wanna. Never misses. That's not wide lens too, so those are 60% accurate that it's hit twice. That's unfortunate. That being said, they're no longer big. They can't switch. And we're still in Trick Room. And I have Sableye in the back who can... If all goes wrong here, I just need to get rid of Ho-Oh because Sableye can, it has Shadow Sneak. So it can finish the Venu. But we're not going to need it. Earth Power. I have Shuka. That wouldn't have killed even without the berry. All right, so do they try to 1v3 with Venusaur, or do they quit? Because they don't get another turn unless they have Protect. Nice. Hold on. I'm going to pull back out again. What's our ranking at? We lost one, we gained one. I feel like we're probably about the same, right? 25-12. No, we're a little bit better. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom again real quick. I'm embracing my inner Obst. I've been drinking too much water. So I will be right back. I'm going to just run real quick. And then we'll keep going. We'll try to push at least top 2,000, I would hope. If not a little bit more. So, yeah, I will be back in just a sec. See y'all soon.
So let's just get the hell.
Literally right there, sir. Oh,
I'll just crawl back in the house and you can, Oh. Put me in the locker.
No. Oh
no.
no.
You are actually slightly better than Acorn.
Griff, what happened to this gamer? That we heard so much about.
Oh my god!
Yo, that was incredible.
Clip that!
Whole joke. Because I'm right all the time. Oh, even the music cuts. Oh, that was terrible. I wasn't ready for just fucking dead face just. You got the whole squad fucking laughing here, buddy.
Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans.
I can do it. I can take more. I got 3. No. Oh, choked on it. Oh god, they're all bad. Oh god. Am I good? No. I haven't been good for hours. Way.
Nope. Or do. Actually, I don't need the book yet.
This clip always gets me because I feel like it just stopped me fully in my tracks. I didn't know what was going on. I just like put the book back and it was just like I was so confused that I didn't figure it out. Also, what's up, Die Hard? Welcome in. How are you? Let's get pushing. Let's see if we can climb even higher. The DK rap still eludes us. That's crazy. Considering how often it usually plays, it is wild to me that it hasn't. 1730. Oh, Jesus. All right, this is a good player. I need to focus. Ghost Caly Yveltal. Okay. Hear me out. I don't think they bring Blastoise to this. This is a stupid idea against a really good player, but it could just work because it's a good player. Here's hoping. This is a bad idea. I'm going into this prefacing that this should not work, and this is a terrible idea on my part. But here's hoping. Great and happy Easter. They brought Blastoise. They brought Blastoise. That was the one that I didn't want them to do. I'm surprised they brought Blastoise to this matchup. Alright. Give me Palkia. Palkia and Speed Swap. They probably fake out. Realistically. I should have protected. I should have protected. This is a misplay. Okay, turn one max the horse. This is still, I think, an Instant Dynamax game. It's just a lot more convoluted to get there now. Fake out goes into Pheromosa. Yep. Max Phantasm kills Pheromosa. Should have protected. Definitely should have protected. Alright. Here's the play. Send back in Ensign. Max. Trick Room. Does the Caly guard? We're gonna find out. I don't think the Caly guards. Helping Hand. Max Quake. Into Palkia? Yeah, Instant. No Sugar Berry makes that die. I think Helping Hand is it. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. They not only brought Blastoise to this matchup, but it directly countered everything we needed to do. Alright. We can still do this. We just have to play really cleanly from here on out. We're in a really awkward position, regardless of how you look at it, because we have no max. We need to remove their Caly immediately. They pull out Blastoise. Cinderace. We need a crit here. Palkia, big crit? No. Phantasm and Palkia, that's the end. Okay, hold on. This needs to be just a Caly sweep. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's just all that this can be. The only thing we can afford is nothing but deaths. Sucker Punch. If this doesn't kill, hold on. It shouldn't. We get Policy, which means we kill the Cinderace. We're going to get faked out by the Blastoise, but we have Protect. Our biggest issue at this point is Trick Room turns. Because their last is the Yveltal. It has Sucker Punch. Yveltal has Sucker Punch. Yeah, we can't win. Unless we stall out all of its Sucker Punches. We just have no choice. We don't have enough turns to outlast. Yeah, no, that was unfortunate. If we didn't max Incin, we were in much better shape there because I could have maxed Caly. But we that was somebody, you know, good 100 ranks ahead of us, so, or 100 rating ahead of us, so I shouldn't have expected that to work, but also we got I counted on there not being a Blastoise, and that was the one thing that they brought. This is the same exact team. Okay. This is the 4 we have to bring. our speed control option is only in Trick Room. This is the same team but with Grimmsnarl, which makes it worse. No Blastoise lead? Cool. I want damage on Yveltal. And then Trick Room. Immediate max. Yveltal probably going for Gorilla. Although they might try to stop. Do we think this has taunt? Do we think the Grimmsnarl has taunt? Fake out. Equally as bad. Fuck. Does this mean it's not Screen's Grimmsnarl, or it's not? What's it not running? All right. The plan is simple. And by that I mean it's not at all. It's not running Fake Out and Taunt. There's no way. Meaning we should be able to get Trick Room up from Palkia. And then I have 2 turns left of max in Trick Room for Calyrex to tear up, right? This is a team that I didn't prep for at all. Yveltal and Ghost Caly I didn't prep for. And I feel like it's showing right now. Even still, I feel like we had that last one if it weren't for the Blastoise. And that's kind of the scary thing. Darkness. No good. Throat Chop. God, that did so much. Hello? That's like a max attack Grimmsnarl. We know this is a Life Orb, so it probably has Protect. Alright. Here's our plan. We're gonna get an Ensign and try to set it up in Trick Room while the Caly is maxed. We're in a tricky position still, but I think we have a plus matchup into Yveltal, so in Trick Room specifically, especially when maxed. It does max guard. Sucker Punch will proc my weakness policy. Alright, so this is going to be double Sucker Punch right into Caly, presumably. I'm going to SD. Can wasps get you in the water? Most wasps can't swim, as far as I'm aware. If they're like on the surface and they like get up onto you, probably. But as far as I'm aware, wasps cannot get... They can't swim. So... In AC? Oh. Yeah, just run into a building. Ensign gets a Swords Dance off. Grim throat chops. Blastoise dies to hail damage next turn. So if I can protect Caly and kill the Grim with Ensign, I'm in okay shape. Oh, it doesn't die because of hail or grassy terrain. How many turns of Trick Room do we have left? 2. Clear the Blastoise. Can I afford to Swords Dance again, is the question. No more grass. Evoltol. Okay. This is my last turn of Trick Room. I'm going double protect here. And I'm going to Swords Dance again. This is a really risky play that could pay off huge. Because neither Grimmsnarl nor Yveltal can do a ton of damage to Ensign. And I could kind of clean up a lot with Ensign from there. We get the double. Nice. Yveltal protects. Ensign Swords Dances. Alright, so Ensign's now +4. Ensign is very strong all of a sudden. If I can kill the Yveltal... I mean, that's essentially how you're supposed to say it, as far as I understand. What was their other restricted? Ghost Caly? Yes. We're in a bad position pretty much no matter what. Hella risky, very much so. Oblivion Wing into probably Ensign, right? This Flare Blitz probably kills Ensign is the problem. This is probably a trade. Grimmsnarl, Throat Chop into Caly, doesn't live. Crit is unfortunate there. I don't think that helps, or I don't think that made a difference, but it definitely hurt. Ensign lives, but we're dead to hail in at least one more turn. If Palkia was more healthy, I would feel better about this, but that Throat Chop did so much. That initial Throat Chop did way too much damage. That's too bad. Could have worked, but just couldn't get it. Damn, that sucks. I don't... Like, my matchup for that at this point, it has to be Incineroar. I just don't have a clean way of getting it there at this point. I feel like the Blastoise really hurts me running Incineroar in there willy-nilly. That's a team comp that I've never seen before, and now I've fought it twice in a row. I think that's something that I need to just... I need to look at it and I need to learn it a little bit better. We'll get there though. That's why doing this is so important. Is I have to be playing more like legit games than I've been. I ain't gonna do very well at any regionals if I don't. I need to see more. I need to, get a better feel for what people are running and how I can better counteract it. Because I think the first game I was in better position to win than the second one. Had I just kept Ensign out there, I don't know that Blastoise had a water type move. This is a good one to VOD review, very much so. I like to VOD review all of mine, but this one especially. Is there any reason for me to not go here? Pretty much whatever they throw here, I feel like I can deal with that duo. And we'll bring Calyrex and who else in the back? Probably Ensign, right? Ensign does well into the Pulse, does well into the thing. Darmanitan has a ground type move too, so it does pretty well against they don't have any restricted. No, this is This is the 1500, so I assume this is probably they just started and they haven't played any games yet, and they're probably just doing it for the birds. So I would assume that this is just a the person using the like playthrough team. Metal Sounder, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Charizard, Mimikyu. Okay. So here's the fun thing. I'm not threatened here, am I? Like, what do they have in the back? Nothing really wants to switch into this. Actually, I'll Hydro Pump and I'll Rain. I can also sneak to break the disguise in a second. They max, presumably Charizard. G-Max Zard. Cool. Alright, well, this Zard is gonna say a quick farewell. It'll get a hit off, though. I didn't quash it. It's definitely faster than my Palkia, or should be. Emphasis on should be. I never know what these teams that are just like random weird ones. I don't know what the Mimikyu does either. I don't know what it's here for. Wormwind, okay. That's fine. The old Wormwind. Play rough, okay. Geyser, that's the end of Charizard. Tooloo. Alright, what do they go for here? Palkia took a lot of damage that turn, which is not ideal. Noivern. Alright. So, I think we protect Palkia and burn Mimikyu. And then we can quash Wormwind the Noivern. And not be worried about Palkia getting killed. Dragon Pulse, protected. Play rough, protected. Neat. Wormwind, wash, Noivern. Hey, buddy, sit down. Wait your turn. Play rough through burns, not going to do enough. Bonk. Goodbye. Alright, who's their last? Is it Dragapult? I feel like Dragapult made the most sense to me, but what do I know? Toxtricity! Interesting. Alright, Palkia is out of max turns, but we can do the funny little Earth Power quash. Mimikyu might be in range. It's -1 and burned, but we only have 31 HP, so So close. So close. Yet so far. Overdrive. Sableye. Purdy. Anyways, have an Incineroar. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't think they should be able to win this, but I still need to not, you know, go too crazy. Because there's definitely the chance that, you know, something stupid happens. Quash, don't play the game right now. Just hang out there, big man. Play rough, goes into Sableye, that's fine. Sableye dies, it gets crit. I don't know that it would have died without that. But it doesn't matter. Stomping Tantrum kills that. Mimikyu at -2 is not gonna... -2 and burned is not going to kill both Incin and Caly. Boop. I do think genuinely that I'm going to run for the rest of like this month and for indie regionals. I think I'm gonna run Yveltal. I don't know what I'm gonna run next to it, but I really like Yveltal. It's crazy strong, has good bulk. I mean, it's a menace. I really enjoyed the Yveltal team that I ran last international competition. Yveltal, yes, that one. I also drafted Yveltal in my draft league. That was one of my restricteds that I just drafted today. Was pretty happy that I was able to get it. Speaking of which, I still haven't sent UCat or Rai or Wyatt the like final team sheets. I should do that. I need to remember to do that. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a good idea to know, you know, the teams. 1742. Okay, this is another good player. Trick Room. This is literally my team. This is oh god. Oh, this is gonna be difficult to play around. All right. Real talk, we're doing... I think we're doing Incin, Sableye, Caly, Palkia. I'm not opposed to maxing Incin here, but I don't love the idea of it. I am going to try to get it a Swords Dance and get it, like, a couple of early moves, but I have to be careful with it because it is my Caly answer. Palkia Incin. Cool. Crazy thought here. Wild thought here. They Trick Room, right? The Insins, yeah. They're even doing like a little bit of a point at each other. Fake out goes into Caly, that's fine. Shadow Sneak goes into Caly. Show me Trick Room. Show me Trick Room. That's not Trick Room. That's not Trick Room at all. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. This might end up being a max Ensign game, which is not good. We need to remove the Palkia. Flare Blitz picks this up. Yeah. Earth Power. Spatial Rend, Quash here. I need rid of the Palkia. That's my only win condition right now. They max it. As they should. Parting shot. Yeah, not getting rid of this Palkia is the problem. That's one. Yeah, it seems like it's max speed Ensign. Misty Surge means I can't burn the Caly either. Quake goes into Sableye. Yeah, we're done here. We're done here. I just couldn't deal with the Palkia. I had to get rid of it immediately, and I realistically, like, had I gone Palkia instead of Calyrex there, I would have been in really okay shape, like, genuinely. But I really thought they were Trick Rooming there. I really thought that was going to be a Parting Shot Instant Trick Room into Calyrex. And I was mistaken. I'm not going to fight this out. There's no point here. Can I get ranked with someone that's, you know, like 1630, like where I am, as opposed to, you know, all night I have either gotten a like 1500 or like 1740 and nothing in between. I'd like people in similar ranks to me, please. so I can get a better feel for this team without it just being like, oh yeah, no, you're getting swamped. I feel like that's a really hard mirror matchup for me too. Like, this team does not do well in that mirror. Yeah, like, we're doing fine. We're already like well above our first. And I had no expectation of matching our second because this team is not as good as the one we used in the second. And I knew that going in. But, I feel like that's just such a awkward mirror. Oh, what in the hell? Oh. They definitely bring Gastro, right? Hear me out. What's my instant answer? My own instant. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Tapu's still viable. Coco, less so. You don't see it very much. I understand everything else on this team except for the Coco. Like, if you want to run Coco, just run Aleki. That's pretty much what it's come down to. Like, Aleki's just better. Tapurilla a lot. Oh yeah, no, Tapurilla is crazy. Tapu and Didi is pretty good too. But Moongus counter makes sense. This is a good lead for us. This is actually a very good lead for us. What kind of damage are we doing at +3 to a full health Necrozma? A lot. Like a lot. They max. Makes sense. Maybe +1 defense. And Max Quake's gonna do about half. At +2. Mindstorm. Massive. At +4 does max flirt kill. It's a roll. It's a 69% chance to kill. How we feeling, chat? 69% chance. I like those odds. Big Papa Ensign. 69% chance. At +4. Triple Axel picks up the Pheromosa. Max Rockfall. Okay. We take those. We eat those. How am I? Doing pretty well. How are you, Leichenberg? Welcome in. Welcome to whatever the hell we're doing here. 69% chance. You never pass on a 69% roll. You never pass on it. It works every time. %69% might as well be all the time. Alright, so now we want to Trick Room. Thank you for the hydrate. And for the follow as well. Ooh, baby. Alright, we're in okay shape here. Like, realistically, they have nothing that wants to mess with this Ensign right now. Coco. Like, I feel like they might double target the Caly, which, like, fair, but also then just instant sweep. Because right now we're what? We're +4 attack, +2 defense. Okay, Iron. It's physical Coco. Interesting. Well, they Policy'd. They double the Caly, it doesn't matter anyways. So we're +1. Quake should kill the Coco unless it's Sash. It is Sash. Alright. So our Ensign is, to say it's a problem is an interesting understatement right now. We're in Trick Room. We're very strong. This is an issue for them. So let's go ahead and Flare plus Glacial Lance. What's up, Wyatt? I was just talking about you. And then I needed to send the final team sheet. Why did that go first? Did Trick Room not go up? I got flinched? I wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. Damn. That's too bad. We're still fine, but... Sorry for not being in the draft. Hey, it happens. I fully understand. It, you know, in the end, you were there for enough of what was needed. Oh, what's good, Chris? How you doing? All right. Flare Blitz plus fake out the Coco. Flare Blitz at +4 should kill Eviltal. I'm pretty sure +3 did last game. So. But Wyatt, we were all talking, Snooze and I especially, really like your team. We're a big fan of your team and the gimmicks that you have available to you. You have some really fun stuff. I look forward to it. Heat Wave. Okay. Heat Wave. Didn't pick like half your mons your friends did. Hey, it works though. I've never seen Heat Wave Yveltal either. That's an interesting one. What did you finish with? Yeah, I know your last couple, you got Tyranitar, Pheromosa, and Malamar were your last 3 picks. So you've got that to look forward to. That's what I was saying. I was like, those are good Pokemon, and they fit the rest of the team pretty interestingly. I mean, I've been running Pheromosa Ice Calyrex right now, and it's very good. Malamar too. I feel like Malamar Pheromosa could be really interesting. No restricted. Is there any reason for me not to do this? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Volcarona is a good reason not to do this, but also fuck them. Cool, great. Good talk. Instant in the back, Rilla in the back. Rilla in the back seems kind of better. Homie really wanted his Shuckle. Hey, bro, I made sure you got Shuckle. I knew you were gonna pick it, and I was like, I knew it was coming eventually, and I was like, yeah, dude, I will make sure. If you didn't pick it, I would have gotten it for you in your last couple. I'm excited because my standard Pokemon are fucking wild. LA Chargebugs will go undefeated this season, bet. Now, my standard Pokemon are Sableye, Seismitoad, Shedinja, Torracat, Cherim, Raichu, Togekiss, and Stonjourner. And I'm like, bro, that's a fun-ass bunch of weird Pokemon, but a fun group of them. A lot of funny shit in there. Hey, look, it's that that bug that I didn't want to fight. How did I? This isn't what I meant to do, but you know what? When life gives you lemons. Did I not lock in time? I did not. Apparently, I didn't lock in. I thought I had clicked OK. All right. Well, we're fine here. We can get out of this. If I go Trick Room and then Max Palkia, we should be A-okay. Max who? Volcarona. Alright, this is gonna be a Max Flare into Caly. Which I'm not gonna appreciate, but like I'm gonna understand. I'm gonna tolerate. It will activate my policy. That's the good news. That did okay damage. We're fine with that. That procs our policy. So now as long as Goodra doesn't pull some shenanigans and one-shot my Palkia. Flamethrower. Oh no, they really want that they want that ice horse dead, and they want it dead yesterday. All right, Trick Room. Now we go Zoom. Glacial Lance plus Geyser into Volcarona. Geyser's not going to do crazy damage because we're in Sun, but it'll make sure that Caly doesn't take too terribly much damage. It's going to do a lot of damage. Probably one-shots the Goodra, and will do pretty significant damage, even not very effective into that Volcarona. Glacial Lance. Good damage into the Volcarona. Probably not enough that Geyser's going to kill, but enough that it's going to be a problem. And now in Sun or in Rain, Flare shouldn't kill back. Geyser came damn close. Sheesh. Sheesh. Max Flare. In the Rain, we live those. Alright, so we now have +3 Calyrex, who's going to be +4 by the end of this turn. Can no longer keep your eyes open? Then go to bed. Get some good rest, diehard. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, this is going to be +5, actually. We're gonna have a nice crisp +5 Calyrex here. Yeah, get some good sleep. Appreciate you hanging out. Bulk of max guards. Well, that's rude of you. I wanted to get the screenshot of my +5 Calyrex. You're underspeeding Calyrex? Really? Really? I mean, okay. We're still alright here. But I'm surprised by that. I'm very surprised that that's underspeeding. God, in Sun. God. Alright, Volca is no longer maxed, so I have Rain the rest of the way. We'll go Pheromosa. Pheromosa's a good end of Trick Room option. Because then I can get my zoomies on. Or I can just close combat that Tyranitar and fucking end its existence. Also a good option. I feel like, honestly, I think Pheromosa deserves a kill. We have 2 turns of Trick Room left. I'm going to protect and max Geyser the Volcarona. I want Pheromosa to get 1. She's been crushing it for us tonight, so I think she deserves it. Rock Slide the Palkia. Geyser, goodbye. So what that does is it makes sure that they cannot double my my Pheromosa, and it also makes sure that we don't take sand damage, which means we are guaranteed, no matter what, to get a hit on this Tyranitar with Pheromosa. Close combat. Switch in Ensign. Just cuz. Get him, Pheromosa. Fuck him up. Like, Pheromosa, I think, is attacked a total of 1 time today. Like, hasn't done much. But, it's fine. We're out of Trick Room now. We'll try it again. It's fine. There we go. Good job, Pheromosa. You did it. Took a couple of tries, but you did it. Oh, Lord. There was an attempt made. I tried to get her a moment in the spotlight, and it went about how you'd expect. Where are we ranked right now? Have we gone up at all? I don't feel like we probably have. No, we're like dead on where we were. All right, come on. Let's crack top 25 or yeah, 2500 at least. We need 1 more win for it. An opposing trainer has been found. Every time I'm about to crack it, they give me somebody like this high ranked. This is an instant game all day. This is a Pheromosa instant game all day. With Caly and Palkia in the back. The funny thing is, I don't think I want Trick Room here. Simply win. If not, then that's embarrassing. True, honestly. This is a game that I don't want Trick Room. Because I don't want to deal with Amoonguss in Trick Room. I don't want to deal with their Caly in Trick Room. I don't want to deal with any of it. So, my goal is to not. Dialga Dusclops. Okay, this is fine. The thing is, they're gonna want rid of the Pheromosa here, right? That's gonna be their target. Which means I think I can get away with doing this. I have Shukaberry either way, so they can't Quake Ensign. But like Pheromosa is really threatening to this Dialga, right? They don't want it anywhere near this Dialga. I feel like they also don't want to set up Trick Room because Dialga's probably faster than Ensign. Maybe? I don't know, actually. I shouldn't say things without checking that first. Yes, Dialga is notably faster. Alright, they max. Although they might not be intimidated by the Ensign. They might just say, okay. Steel Spike goes into Pheromosa. Sick. What's the Dusclops do? That's the question. Because if the Dusclops goes for, like, Bulldoze. Okay. I see. They're going for policy here. Nothing I have wants to come in and take this hit. That's the biggest thing. I'm gonna try to get Trick Room in hopes that they're threatened enough by the Ensign. I don't know that they get swayed by it, but I do think they have Ice Caly in the back, right? So they don't want this Ensign running rampant. I don't have my berry anymore, which is concerning, to say the least. But I think I live this. At +2 max Quake, max damage is like 50%. +3, it's 67%. So Instant should live this. It's gonna take a lot, but... Excuse me? That's... Hold on. I have the calc in front of me that says that will not happen. Alright, that's bad. That's very bad. We get Trick Room up, but we don't have Dynamax. That would have been a great spot to guard. In hindsight. Max guard and Trick Room. Yeah, I don't think win this. If I could have guarded I don't know what I did wrong in the calc that it's showing me that does 67% on a modest max special attack +3 Dialga. I'm sorry? I know you're not telling me that Dialga is slower than Calyrex. I know that's not what you're telling me. My Calyrex has 63 speed. That Dialga has 121. Someone make it make sense. That's... I just, you know... I get it's -1. Because it got bulldozed. So that's 80. My Calyrex has 63 speed. It should go first every single time. Why did it Trick Room back? Also, why didn't it just Roar of Time? Would have killed. I don't know. Bam Veach. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm dumbfounded by that Dialga. Because it was doing shit that it shouldn't have been doing. I feel like that's the bottom line. Is it was too fast, or it was too slow, but also too I have no idea. It was hitting harder than it should have based on calcs. It was slower than it should have based on calcs. All right, so what do they bring here? Ensign, Grim, min speed. I can't imagine it was min speed though, because it was faster than my Ensign. Even at -1, it was still faster than my Ensign, so it couldn't have been min speed. But I appreciate the calcs. That does help. That helps me when I go back and look at these. I think this is it. This is my best option. We'll try it. But also welcome in. How are you? We've been stuck at this little hurdle for a hot minute. I'd love to actually be able to pull one of these out. May have been quiet nature. Again, I know they were trick rooms, so I assume it was slow, but like it was faster than my Ensign, which is base 80 speed, which means it had to be more than maxed. Or it had to be more than minimum speed. Who gets faked out by this this Grim Snarl? Anyone? I'm gonna protect. I feel like it's probably okay. Never mind. Ensign. Okay. A max Eviltal Airstream? That's a misplay then. Because now I will get faked out next turn. Stream goes into Pheromosa. Picks down to 1 anyways through the protect. Yeah, that was a misplay. That was a huge misplay. But we get +2 Ensign. +1 Ensign now because of the Intimidate. I doubt we get this off, but I feel like we almost definitely get fake out. If we can get this to +2, that would be significant. No fake out. Darkness goes into Pheromosa. Okay. This is parting shot then from the Ensign. At +1, that was faster than Pheromosa? Really? That's unfortunate. I was hopeful that Pheromosa would still be faster. That must be max speed. Still does good damage, because we're still neutral. Here's what we need to do. We need to get into Trick Room. They're now fast as hell. We need to get in Trick Room. I'm going to Quake that same spot to keep them honest if they try to bring Incineroar back in. As well as to get myself a another special defense buff. Which will be very helpful for the Yveltal. Airstream goes into Palkia. Cool. Spirit Break. Don't one shot. That's well played. They knew my win con. And they knew it too well. My Caly is faster than their Incin. Just an interesting thing of note. They're out of max there. I need to get rid of this Calyrex, or this Yveltal, like yesterday. Problem is I'm now -1. That first turn misplay is gonna hurt because I would still be neutral here if not for that. And I would have a defense buff as well. No double. That did nothing. Are you serious? I know I'm -1, but I feel like that should have done at least a little bit more. Max flare at -1. No. That's max bulk, though. Which we know it has to be max speed. Or at least pretty close to. I think our only option is double protecting here. I don't like going for double protect here, but I think that's our only chance. Yeah. We don't get it. Caly dies. I didn't think Yveltal would be as much of an issue in this matchup as it has turned out to be. But this team is not built to beat Yveltal at all. Come on, man. You could have given me that. Like, we're just not equipped for it. I think we've lost every single Yveltal match so far. I really thought we would be better into it too. That's a shame. Yeah, the Tigers are doing it again. Those darn pointing Tigers. Yeah, I think I'm like nearly undefeated against non-Yveltal teams and like nearly winless against Yveltal teams, and that's kind of been the crux of this team. Which, like, fair. I didn't do a lot of prep. I didn't do a lot of calcs for it before going into it. I just kind of, you know, threw it together. What in the world am I looking at here? Definitely want Rilla. Could I get away with Calyrex? Farah lead. It's risky in the Ensign. What if I do, what if I do Palkia Rilla lead with Caly and Ensign in the back? What does that lose to? That gives me the option to get out if I need to. They definitely bring Metagross. They definitely bring Zacian. Probably Ensign and Grim. Do I need Rilla? I need it in case, because I don't have an answer for them otherwise. I don't have an answer for Lapras or Vaporeon I don't really need an answer to, but Lapras especially, because it'll freeze dry my Palkia. Grimmsnarl, Ensign. Okay, cool. That works. My Rilla is faster than their Ensign. For anyone who's keeping score at home. Which means let's fake out Ensign to make sure we get Trick Room up. Bonk. Grimmsnarl sets up Reflect. Fair enough. It was doing something priority. I don't know what. Because it wasn't fake out. What would that have been? Or is it just really fast? No, you can't be because my Rilla's faster. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. My Rilla went first. Palkia went last because of Trick Room. Let me go Max Quake. And let me go Caly. I could have Max Geysered here to better protect myself, but I'd be surprised if the incense stays in the turn. I feel like it's going to try to parting shot its way out. I don't mind Shiny Grim. Shiny Ensign I'm not a big fan of. But Shiny Grim is alright. Grim as a whole is a nightmare. Light screen. Parting shot, it does. Alright, so this is going to do like nothing through screens and at -1. But Vaporeon. Good thing I didn't do a water. Alright, so my goal at this point is to just get myself set up well for Calyrex to start tearing up. Vaporeon's here to sit, it looks like. It's leftovers, Hyper Bulk. I'm gonna Quake the Grim and Glacial Lance. Wouldn't be surprised if they go back into Ensign here to try to whittle down our attack, but try to like cycle it down. Because Vaporeon does nothing right now. Like, I'm not threatened by it. Play rough into Palkia. Cool. Wish. Yeah, this is just obnoxious Vaporeon. So I am playing the target whatever's in the slot next to Vaporeon game. That's a huge crit. That would not have killed. Those gross, ugly, poop-looking green shinies. True. If we get rid of Ensign, we win here. I feel like pretty convincingly. What's their last, too? Zacian? They didn't bring at least one restricted. Speak of the devil. There it is. How many turns of Trick Room do we have left? 2. I don't think I can kill Zacian quite yet because of the screens, so I'm going to play it safer. Flip turn. Ha! Nice try. So the Vaporeon has to stay in and take the wish. Zacian takes huge damage. I'm surprised they stayed in there. I thought they were going to go out to Ensign. Either that or Behemoth. But I could have killed it there. Play rough. Goodbye, Palkia. That's unfortunate. Alright, we can go back into Rilla here, though. Like, the thing is, I can fake out high horsepower into the Zacian slot, get rid of it. I didn't need to fake it out, honestly. I could have gone Ensign there. Vaporeon flip turns. Cool. So they're going to get Ensign in here. What I want to do now is I want to whittle the Ensign. Because I get rid of the instant, I win. Right? I need to protect Rilla and get rid of the instant. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cycle out... Are there any forms of Caly that aren't on their horses? Yes, there's just a regular Calyrex where it's just him, not on a horse. I'm going to U-turn Rilla and switch out into Ensign. The horses are two different Pokemon, yeah. Glastrier and Spectrier. Vaporeon protects. Cool. U-turn. That'll help me reset the terrain as well. Help me reset the Intimidate. Flare Blitz into which slot? Caly slot. Okay. That's not ideal, but here's what we can do. Protect Caly, switch Rilla, fake out the Ensign, Trick Room, and then kill the Ensign, and we've got just the Vaporeon left, and we're golden. Zekrom, Reshiram, and Kyurem. Yeah, it's kind of the same idea. Or like Necrozma. Yeah. They've done it a couple of times now. They max the Ensign, presumably. That's not good. I am sorry? What? Okay. Does that have any offensive moves? Geyser into Rilla. That actually helps me. Rain being up is actually helpful to me right now. That's a benefit on my part. Flare Blitz goes into a Protect. Base Caly is just, yeah, base Caly is awful, unfortunately. Both the horse forms are very solid. Base Caly is just not great. Alright, so realistically, Vaporeon could go into Calyrex here, which would be a little bit of a concern. Yeah, both horses are pretty good by themselves, too. Does we live? We get a Trick Room up. More forms of Caly. Yeah, just make him ride the horses. It's fine. Alright, their Reflect wears off. That's big for us because now we can do this. Honestly, Caly probably kills by itself. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, no, Spectre was actually solid in Series 11. Like, wildly so. High horsepower. Decent chunk. Love the series with no max. I enjoyed it, but I also... My biggest issue with it was it was a little bit unbalanced because of certain new Pokemon like Zacian and Regieleki and Rillaboom that it was a little bit unbalanced. Alright, realistically this Vaporeon shouldn't beat Rilla in a 1v1, but yeah. You know, case in point, that. That was a weird match. That was a weird match, but Urshifu too. Yeah, Urshifu was really rampant then. Both forms of it. Like, I remember Kyogre Urshifu Water was a core, and it was just menacing, to say the least. God, we've gone backwards. We're 1630 too. Would have thought we'd be about the same, but we've lost like 700 placements. $16-16. Hey, finally someone who's, you know, my level. It's literally that time. It's literally that time. Lando's a little bit spooky for this, but also, like, I have Calyrex if I need to adjust the plan. I don't know if they bring Lando or not, because Ice Caly, like, I can see them getting spooked by it. Everything else that's not Lando, I can steamroll with Incin. I feel like they want Indeedee, Calyrex, and Zacian +1. Either Aleki or Grimmsnarl would be my guess for where they want to go with this. Or they're going to run the timer out and they'll have Calyrex Zacian, which I wouldn't be opposed to. Nope. They got it in time. All right, what's the lead? Because that's the important thing right now. Zacian and Indeedee. Fun fact. My Incin is perfectly spec'd to one-shot Zacian. Fun fact. Pheromosa can make me 3 points faster than max speed Zacian. I think I'm coaching, honestly. Because of the threat of follow me. I have a strong feeling that they follow me right off the bat. No follow me. Okay. I could have speed swapped and not taken damage. Sacred Sword does do a good chunk, but Expanding Force. Pheromosa goes down to 1. Lives on the sash. And that's a dead dog. Goodbye, Zacian. Okay. That's one of the restricteds down. And honestly, the more threatening one to this team. Like, Ghost Caly's still scary, but, I see no chance that we get off another attack from Pheromosa. This Aleki's gonna take it out. Unless it misses like an Electro Web, which it could. But I feel like the Aleki's gonna make sure. Electro Web, nope. They don't, and they do. And we're going to Quake. Life Orb Aleki. Indeedee is such a cutie. Indeedee is really good. Indeedee is like really good. Alright. So now we can go Palkia, we can go Trick Room, and we can hopefully clean this up. Because it's going to be Indeedee and Calyrex, right? It's Indeedee, Regieleki, and Calyrex left. I've shown my hand that I have Quake now. So the Aleki should understandably be worried about that. They max the Aleki, which is the right play. That's better than maxing the Calyrex. Now, if this doesn't kill Palkia, then we're fine. If it does kill Palkia, we're in a bit of a awkward position. Palkia? Be a bulky boy? Nope, not even close. Not even a little bit. But this Quake might one-shot. Yep, goodbye. Okay, so now I have Ice Horse, Incin, versus Ghost Horse and Indeedee. Which is not terrible. I think we can manage this. Our big thing right now is we have to get rid of the horse. If we get rid of the horse, we beat the Indeedee one-on-one. Have a good night. Good match. Time to go to bed. Appreciate you hanging out. I will look forward to seeing you again soon. Hope you have a great night. I should have gone for Trick Room here, realistically. I locked that too quickly. This is going to be what? Astro Barrage? Incin at +2 special defense should live pretty much whatever they throw it. +2 special defense and resisted. Even with Helping Hand. Takes it like a champ. Lariat. Picks up. Or should. Little surprised it wasn't Sash. Not gonna lie. Little surprised it wasn't Sash. I feel like that's the common set at this point. There we go. Beautiful. Wasn't the prettiest, but we got it done. Tell me that gets me 2,500. That's all I'm looking for at this point. Tapu Didi. We did it. Barely, but we did it. That's our stopping point. After 30 battles, we made top 2,500. That's good enough for me. I'll do the other 15 later. Let's celebrate by finding somebody to raid, shall we? Who is online that we can raid? Let's look for on me. I was gonna say let's look for a another Pokemon stream, but I don't think I've ever gotten the chance to raid on me. So we're going to go say hello to a lovely friend. Very, very lovely stream. On me. They are just chatting right now. So, and they usually go later than I do. Well, depending. But yes, I will be back. Is that right? Why is the... Oh. Cancel. Oopsie. Almost rated the wrong person. Yeah, it's a... There we go. That's the one. That's the winner. I will be back on Monday with maybe a new team. Maybe I can have one more like permanent something Pokemon or Koromon. One of the two. Probably going to start a game this week. Actually, probably not because short week. But next week, we will probably start a game. This week, we'll probably just have another Pokemon stream, another Koromon stream or something. And if we have time, like Animal Crossing or something else. So yeah, hope you all have a lovely night. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you very soon. Send a lot of love to Omni for me. Bye-bye.